Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Advisor, Wang, guest fine, Naveen, welcome all. Jane, good to see you. Thanks, Naveen, for confirming. So, yeah, news driven selling, Trump announcing ceasefire over, yara, market selling off, found a support, but will it bounce back and make Nasdaq flat? That is what we are trying to check in this trade. Yeah, you need to have stop loss. Anytime any breaking news, Nasdaq is a big
Seeing
product
Meta
now.
shares the highest since April, last up nearly 6%.
It moves really big now, Nasdaq. That candle on that news announcement itself was, I think, from top to bottom, it was, yeah, 282 points. Blaze, good morning and welcome. Thanks for joining. Reaction is what matters. News is good or bad, you know, to be honest, does not affect the price movement. What was the reaction? How the algorithms started hedging? News could be good, but if algos reacted negatively, we have to respect that. That is the ultimate truth. We can just be aware why it dropped, what was the reason for volatility, but trying to make a sense, if this happens then market goes up, if this happens then market should go down. Yeah, generally long term, yeah, once in a while you might win, but most of the time reaction is what matters. News can be anything. It was not a good news. Ceasefire over means he is formally announcing that the war can again escalate more. Yeah, exactly. News was not good. It was, but that was also not a new news. It was already known that the ceasefire is over. They are already fighting. They're in the. There's a lot of strikes happening there, so it's already in the news circuit. All those attacks which are happening there. It was not a new news. It's already a known news. Just reiterated today again.
We have posted out the link for the Fed semi-annual report on the feed for you to read through.
If you have to exit, you have to exit here itself. We have a level here at 857. Remember yesterday's high, right? 857 Thursday high, experts level. Yeah, Nvidia is rallying. Nvidia is pumping right now. Meta, yes, 3 deviation mode on Meta today. What time you start trading? 9 a.m. But you have to be part of our new paradigm group to join me at 9 a.m. 9 to 11 I trade with them, and 11 a.m. onwards I am here on the live.
See here that the US gives UAE enhanced favorable treatment for export controls.
Legitimate. So this is my, once you become member, new paradigm member, you come to our live tab. We have live stream every morning, like this is today morning's live stream. 14 minutes ago I was there. Maybe I can, okay, try to go there. You can see, right, that is our day starting with 0. I share my entries, exit, everything, and you be the judge. So, let's see if I can make it full screen. Okay, let's make it full screen. Okay, high quality. Members, where is members? Members. Okay, this is member screen. What? Okay, so we had truncated that, that's why. Okay, I see. Okay, go left, more go left. Okay, so this is how it looks like, guys, you know. This is our live show in the pre-market. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we can keep it here for now while you watch this trade. Okay, you can see, right, I'm doing the analysis, I'm sharing everything, like my opinion, what I think market could be doing, what is my view with my levels. This was miss. I'm showing Russell was missed, but Dow Jones tagged our weekly low this week perfectly and reverse. So this is what happened in the market so far. What is the summary, where it is headed, why it was heading up, what is the final destination. We can speed up the things.
So the US posts notice of UAE export terms in Federal Register.
So I'm explaining what is the risk on the downside. Oh, we are going to get stopped out. Should we? Okay, just pull it behind the VWAP, this trade, while we have that watch party. So why we could go up? What is leading the market on the upside? What is the leading the market on the downside? So it's not just punch and make money. There's a lot of work I do in the background. You can see, right,
The
starting at
US to
zero,
allow you
explaining.
to receive advanced computing items license free.
So when you do this much amount of hard work, why you will not win? We clearly know why the market could go down, why the market could go up, where I want to go long, what is my plan, what will be the driver, where it could reject, and still manage the risk. We had a losing trade. I'll show you. The first trade was losing trade. Then we start trading. We are patient. We want to take that long. I'm just looking for the gap fill. I think I enter a trade here, but before I could take profit here, I'm already I think here, before I could take profit, it already rejected my level, coming right back down. I took that long, but before I could take profit, it already rejected, and you can see that $900 loss on that trade. So I don't know legit or not, but it's a lot of hard work. Even after you become member, there is no guarantee. If we do hard work, if we read the market well, if we use the proper risk management, if I use proper stop loss. On that Trump news also I was long. I'll show you that news that came out. I was long. We had already made a lot of profit here. So this was our first trade. Yeah, so this is where we started, right? The first trade was a losing trade. So we recovered that loss. We went in green. Then we took couple of trades. More green, more profit, more trades. In 2 hours, this is the amount of trading. And then on the Trump news, I think I was long as well. It came suddenly, but I think I had whatever, let's see. I always use stop loss. I'm explaining why I'm long, what level I'm holding, where is my stop loss. I think this is where I get stopped out. Where is that big candle? Yeah, this one, right? See, it was moving nice and well long, and you might see me getting stopped out. Yeah, I had a stop loss there. We were trailing few contracts. We were already in the money. We had booked multiple contracts in profit. We had 3 runners left. You see that 984 final target. On this long, what is my final target? Same 984, 985 area. You don't reply. What you don't reply? So anyway guys, masters coming, that was our level. We are playing for that level. This is the level we were playing for in the morning as well. After that Trump tweet, it dropped. It is recovering. We are going for that final destination. 985.25 is the masters. It is headed in that direction. No, but you will not be successful, Satish. Generally, people who are only coming for money, money, money. If you are coming from the perspective of learning, getting the knowledge, and then still trading wisely with proper size for your account, then you might win in 2, 3, 4 months. It could take 6 months also. There is no, copy my trade and you'll also become rich scheme going on here. You'll not be able to replicate each and every trade I take. Your account size could be different, your tolerance for the risk could be different, your management of or taking the loss ability will be different. So there are many variable factors. I have seen generally people who come with the good mindset to learn, understand, see what I'm doing, how I'm trading, get something, leave something bad which they don't like. Those kind of traders generally are successful who are following me. If you're just looking to replicate my profit, and there's no copy my trade scheme going on here. Generally, I trade 150k accounts. So all my trade and all my profits are always in those parameters. Yeah, with Nasdaq becoming such a huge product, I don't recommend, guys. 50k profit, 50k accounts. I don't think it's going to be huge success for people now. 50k used to be a very popular choice, but 150k account I think is the right choice now. It's a huge product. It moves big. This drop itself was 282 point drop on that Trump tweet, and you can see that full V-shaped recovery, and that's our master's level. Well done, Nimesh. Gold trade. We haven't checked on gold chart today. Let's check gold and your trade. So I see. Yeah, this I'm not looking for the complete VWAP retracement or something like that. Just previous broken top around 940 area. We have a bunch of level there in 940 zone. We broke out of that area into 980, which was our masters. Maybe masters will be able to send it back to 940 once. It's a bit of tactical shot. Generally, I don't like taking such trades, but whatever. Hmm. It was mostly one-sided, right? There was not even a legitimate goal attempt made from Morocco.
So SK Hynix American Depository shares open at $170 versus offering price of $149 in Nasdaq debut. And that SK Hynix opening 14% above offer price after $26.5 billion ADR sale.
Target filled.
Looks like it's coming back for the VWAP one more time. I thought like 940 area might hold, that's why I didn't go beyond 940. So nice selling pressure. Again, it was our masters. I told you, right? 985 was the number. And look at that sell off from 985. That's our masters level. The levels works awesome. I know it's people watch, people go away. They don't understand the significance of this number. They work
I24 news
really well.
reporter on X says that the citing or looking at satellite images says that the aircraft carrier Lincoln and Bush are very close to the shores of Iran, within possible missile range from Iran.
ESNQ, yeah, I know. That's why I was talking to members that you cannot trade without a stop loss. Especially Nasdaq is a huge product now. Just to grab liquidity, it can move like 300, 200 point in a like 1 minute. Just grab the liquidity and it is back above, right? It was not even a like a full-fledged sell-off. It dropped and right back up and even made a new high after that. So it's on a normal day also you can expect easily 300 500 point range. On a volatile day it could be easily 1000 1500 point range. We just saw, right, recent sell off we had 1800 point movement. How are you going to tackle 1800 point, especially if you add average down? The accounts are not going to last. It's a very it's going to be problem for everyone, not only you. You have to be very careful, use the stop losses and trade point to point. You do not have auto stop loss. Like for my every trade I take, there is a stop loss and that is on the server. So even if your computer freezes or internet problem is there, the stop loss and the take profit are on the server, right? So always use the automated strategies, because at any given point in time, especially in the morning, first 2 hours, market really moves big.
10 minutes ago now, we're expecting the WASD data of corn and stocks forecast 1,890 million, prior 1,960 million. Corn exports prior was 3,150 million. Soybean end stocks forecast 335 million, prior 310 million. Cotton end stocks forecast 3.75 million, prior 3.7 million. And corn end stocks forecast 1,889.5 million, prior 1,960 million.
So Nasdaq turning flat again. We might have a sell-off, guys, in the late afternoon. Nasdaq is, and Russell and Nasdaq both are giving the signs. They have weakness, but Dow, ES, they have sector strength. They are doing well. Maybe it will be a slightly negative or flat day on Nasdaq. Nvidia is targeting 210. Yeah, I agree. 210 can happen on Nvidia. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Bring my food.
Seeing shares of Micron extending losses, last down about 2.9% as peer SK Hynix's US listed shares begin trading on the Nasdaq.
Divergence, ES looks strong, Nasdaq looks weak. Two more minutes to go for top of the hour. Be careful.
One minute ago now to get the wheat and stocks data from WASD. Ten seconds. Wheat and stock 722 million, 722 million higher than forecast of 715 million. Soybean and stocks 310 million, lower than forecast of 335 million. Cotton and stocks 4.1 million, higher than forecast of 3.75 million. And corn and stocks 1,790 million, lower than the forecast of 1,889.5 million.
Thank you guys for your patience. Just finished my lunch. Good trading, Apex 250k account, larger profit target. Extra drawdown room has been great. I'm in no rush. I figure it takes 2 weeks. Yeah, right. 7,500, right, for their 250k account for 15,000 profit target.
Gone too far as news reporter citing a source close to the Iranian negotiating team, indicating that claims of an upcoming round of talks between Iran and the US next week are unfounded. Also, the informed source being cited by Fars denied the reports about the finalization of preparations for negotiations in Islamabad, as well as claim that technical talks would continue next week. Pakistani representative to the UN Security Council says that they urge Iran and the US to exercise restraint.
Nice push there. New session high on ES, Nasdaq. This is headed into 30,030 area. So one good news, Apex PA activation fees is just $59 now for all intraday accounts, any size, like whether you take 25k, 50k, 100k or 150k intraday evaluation, PA activation fees is just $59 until 21st of July. So you have good 1.5 week to pass and just pay $59 activation fees. It didn't cross yesterday. Yesterday I remember, yeah, we're looking for 30,000. Yeah, ES could be headed for the weekly expected move upper edge, guys. No, it's yet to reach, right? 200. Okay, yeah, I see 210. Yeah, well done. At least we are not shorting it. We shot it at the right time. I didn't knew like it will come all the way this into the VWAP area. We shorted this into this area here. It came all the way into this low and now going nuts. Yeah, I saw that news. Meta building some data centers, right, in Edmonton region. But I don't think this it's going to create any new job opportunities or anything. All it is going to do is use the water energy and make the electricity and everything utilities expensive for that area. Yeah, data center doesn't require any human power, right? It's just machines running there using the water, electricity especially, and water, creating a lot of heat. Build it in Mars. Use SpaceX. Yeah, Amazon warehouse, if they are building, it's a good thing. There will be lot more business coming along with that warehouse. Many jobs. Good, right? There will be a lot of flow of goods and services through that warehouse or back office, whatever. Data center.
AWS designated as critical third party to UK financial sector.
It is going to hang here at the highs. It's going to be boring.
seeing shares of Nvidia rising 3.6%.
Yeah, this thing can keep going up, guys. A lot of room on the upside. But let's see. There are a few things which are not, I'm not happy with, like Russell is weak. Nvidia is too stretched right now. What if Nvidia pulls back? Nvidia is capable of pulling back and coming right into its weekly expected move upper edge. Anyway, let's see if you can scalp small short into that same area where we were long. Remember, we went long for 985. We rejected that 985, came right back into the VWAP. Again went back above 985 into 30,000 and change. This could again come back once into 985. Yeah, even I am pretty much done. But there's the problem. Like if we continue to trade, and again it market does it does some big drops, guys. You know, this drop in morning was 300 point. This was roughly 150 points. So basically we are chopping just above 30,000 area. So revisit to 30,000 and that important node 985. That is what I'm looking for. Again guys, this is kind of a forced trade. I generally don't like shorting the market which is strong and just that tactical short, but it is what it is. Yes, yeah, there's no reason, just maybe it will reject. That's why I hate this kind of trading. Just because now I'm here on the live stream, not a good thing. There's no reason, absolutely no reason. One reason I can think of it is that 210 area could act as a resistance for Nvidia, and the area we broke above, right, on Nasdaq, and 30,000. There's a lot of significance in that area. We were looking for that long. We traded long all the way into that area. This morning, the long we took here. These were our trades, right, on the reversal all the way into that area, right. On this pullback, we were short, and then we even went long here. This area could get revisited. Yeah, 250, 30,050 area, it breaks. I'll take a loss.
At the top of the hour, we get the Baker Hughes total recount data. Prior 580, oil recount prior 445. Iran's Galibaf says recent conflict will never end with Iran's surrender. Five minutes ago, we get the Baker Hughes total rig count data, with a prior of 580 or a rig count prior 445. Galibaf says Iran is ready for all-out defense if Americans betray understanding. He's referring to the Memorandum of Understanding.
Hmm. Why I am in short? I'm in short for no reason, just out of boredom, because it's too extended. So retest of masters level. Masters level we broke over, right? 985. So from the next level above, we are just trying to take a retest back into 985. A very tactical shot, which I don't like, especially when the markets are strong. I don't try to take tactical shots. But I took it because we are on, I don't know, because I did not take trade for so long. Yeah, heavy. No, we were short 5. We got couple of red candles in a row now. So looks like it was trying to break that 30,019 area. So this is what I'm talking about for members and others. Like we broke above this previous level, right? This we shorted. We only took this much profit, but there was more. We went and broke above it. So we're consolidating here. We were like trying to build like little bit of a rounding pattern to dip into this area. On that red candle we went short. It went against us. We got couple of red candles. We added more size, but looks like we are not ready to break our level. I'll take a loss. If you break the next level we have, next level is 54 above. If you break that, I'll take a loss. Yeah, I only plan to use 5 macro, but it came, it was coming down, and also top of the hour was approaching. So I thought maybe we'll get it. But again, the level held 30,019 and we are bouncing.
Surely expecting Baker Hughes data.
So this is what I call tactical short. I generally don't like this kind of shorting. I don't short the market when it is going up. For this, small pullback, I don't short. But if market is trending like this is where, or here, this is still one big movement. But there can be a nice downtrend. Yeah, like here. These are the kind of short I enjoy. It is what it is. And you'll know the reason why. If we lose, if the market, other reason was Nvidia. I don't know. We were looking for some. Yeah, Nvidia is having little bit of pullback.
Just a heads
going on.
up, Iran's President Pezeshkian and Prime Minister of Pakistan had a phone call discussion to discuss latest developments in the region. And there's Pakistan's PM Sharif and Iran's President Pezeshkian, who have been speaking on the phone to discuss the latest developments in the region.
Yeah,
We'll see if there's anything else that's added to it. It's probably going to be a repeat of what's been said by the Pakistanis already to ask the Iranians to de-escalate the situation and return to talks. Reminder as well in regards to when we do get headlines from Pakistan or Qatar talking about mediation efforts, that Trump has in his Truth Social in the past cited Pakistan and Qatar and other mediators as the reason why he would halt attacks or call for a ceasefire, call for discussions. So just bear that in mind.
So yeah, maybe this top of the hour might help us get that 985 retest done.
Total rig count 581, 581. Just waiting for the oil rig count data to come through. Oil rig count unchanged at 445, 445. 4 US senators say they've reached an agreement with Trump administration to move Russia sanctions legislation forward. sent a Graham Post agreement to hold Russia energy buyers accountable.
Yeah, we have been really patient on this short. But, there is a risk. It can, if it start pushing higher, then we got to get out of this short. We have booked already some profit here, so I don't mind closing this trade. We had 10 contracts, 6 already booked in profit, but it's consolidating in a very small range, 20 points or 25 points maximum. Yeah, let's try to close this trade now. Because at the end this consolidation might break on the upside, because if you are not able to come down, they might try to make a push for 30,000, 60 area, 50 area. No, 250k account. It's a live trailing, right? For live trailing, there is no daily loss limit. Are they still there? I thought it was until only 7th of July. Nasdaq trying to make a new session high. Nasdaq is the leader here. ES is the follower.
Iran's Tasnim News says there was no explosion that occurred in the city of Kemshara or Kemshara regional headquarters of IRGC.
Yeah, they did lot of. There was a lot of chaos today. ES was strong. Nasdaq was weak to start the session. Then Nasdaq got strong. There was a sudden tweet from Trump. We sold off. Then we rallied back up again. Yeah, this market has been all over the place today. ES did really well. Yeah, semiconductors were also red to begin the session. It was a lot of weakness in Nasdaq, but now it is super strong. In fact, Nasdaq is leading ES right now in making new session highs. And I'm stuck in this trade. We were in the money. We didn't take profit. We took some profit. Now it is going against us. In fact, yeah, if I close this trade, I'll be down only $60 because we already booked $290 in profit. So let's see.
Contempt news
PDS
citing
is
local
good.
official. A fire breaks out in industrial town in Iran's western province of Valoristan.
Also check out Funded Next, guys. I started promoting them just from today onwards. Funded Next, and they are good. They have some new account types which they are launching today for a very good price. And reason for promoting Funded Next is because we haven't added any new prop firms for very long now. And if you see, Funded Next is right up there. This is last 24 hour, but even if you check last 30 days, so this is Rice payout junction. Any money paid out via Rice, yeah, you can see that Funded Next 8 million paid out in last 30 days. In last 30 days they have made 8 million in payouts, and all time if you see, they're right behind Tradify. Yeah, 200 million paid out. So they are very good in terms of their payouts. They have this new account types. Pro.
SK Hynix CEO says memory chip shortage may persist past 2030.
Yeah, so Pro account, Rapid Pro and Rapid Daily. They have daily payouts, it seems, in this account type. And their payout approval is 1 hour, guys. Within 1 hour they approved the payout. Pass in 1 day, keep 90% of your profit. One time activation fees, so $79. It includes the activation fee also. So check them out. They have CFDs also. I know many of you are based in Europe or UK area. You trade CFDs as well. They have both futures as well as yeah, I don't know, you can see it. Okay, let me make it full size so that you can see. So yeah, check them out. Funded next. I'll drop the link in the chat. And as I was mentioning, right? All-time payout list. They are pretty much up there. 200 million, 206 million payout in last 24 hours itself. They have paid out $318,000. So right among the top 3 each time. 7 days, last 30 days, and all time. And here's the new product they have launched just today for 50% off. $80 get funded, no activation fees. They have daily payout. Check their details in their website. Just see. Yeah, they have CFDs as well as futures, and under futures they have this Rapid Pro and Rapid Daily. Okay. So it looks like they had this legacy account, high returns per reward, no buffer required. Rapid, this is the new one, revamped one. Max loss, end of the day drawdown. So drawdown type is end of the day, 2,500 loss limit overall. 40% consistency. And they should have one new one also, right? Yeah, this is the new one. I think this one, you can see it in the challenge phase, you can pass in 1 day. There is no consistency rule in the evaluation, but once you are funded, there is a 40% consistency rule. So, and it is at 50% off. Not 300, not 149. Today you can get it for $79 with coupon code RDGD. Check them out. So we'll take a stop on this one as we are starting to break our level. So the reason for short was we had broken out of our key A level. This was our key level, masters area, where we had rejected. We got that short. We broke above it. From this level we were consolidating. So what we were looking for is this consolidation to give us a pullback into this area. Retest previous resistance, act as a support, and we go up. We had 10 micro short. We booked couple of contracts in profit here on this small flush we got. We didn't take full profit and it has now started to trend higher. So it's okay. We break that next level. I take a stop. I think I'm right behind that level because next above it's a big vacuum for us. So I don't want to hold short beyond that area.
S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 index are at session highs.
Yeah, especially at the session highs, you know, things work differently. There can be stop loss, hunting, little bit of squeeze. Take profit trader doesn't pay out via rise junction. So that payout list you saw is only for rise. Apex is also not there, right? So take profit trader pays out directly via international wire transfer or your ACH transfers, or I think those who don't have that options, they pay via PayPal or Wise. So this is rise junction. So anything which went through the rise payout system, like Apex uses plain, right? They don't use rise, Wise. So it is only tracking the rise junction payouts. I can share the link here in the chat if someone wants to check out Profirm payout list. So note that this is just via rise. Okay, if so this, which means this Profirm could be paying out more. Like I know Tradify also uses plain. At least they send our affiliate payout via plain, and my trading payouts are via rise. So they use both rise as well as plain. So yeah, this is just the rise junction. Outside rise junction they don't track. Here is the list for that rise junction payout.
Pakistan's PM Sharif spoke with Iran's President Pezeshkian. So this has already been reported earlier. We'll see what else he said. So what was said is they agreed to advance bilateral cooperation. Also, Sharif reaffirmed Pakistan's readiness to continue playing its role as an honest and sincere mediator for lasting regional peace.
Yeah, this is it, right? If we don't hold this area here, there is a squeeze. We could rally 100 point easily above this area. So it's okay. If one risk I have to take, this is the area I don't mind risking. Yeah, it can be really frustrating to short at the session highs, and especially when there is no selling pressure. I mean, it could take hours and hours for market to go up, but you need one big sell order and little bit of what you say selling beget selling kind of a algorithm kick which happened in the morning after that Trump tweet. You will not get a huge short here in this kind of environment.
Iran's Tasnim news says fire at small refinery in Podolta, firefighters struggling to reach blaze due to its intensity.
Target filled.
According to Financial Times, US sends team to Beirut to shore up Israel-Hezbollah ceasefire.
Top of the hour, yes, that helped get this small flush. But is there anything beyond that? I mean, we have been in $200 profit many times, but then it keeps going back up.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through.
No, that the problem is I don't know how to take profit, right? I'm not just playing for PNL, right? If I'm short, I want to achieve something logical. The logical is this area, right?
Apologies,
We haven't tested this
the
zone.
latest one. That link should work now.
If I'm short here, we haven't achieved this. Yes, we went here, this here. Beyond this, I was not going to hold because there's a big vacuum here. That's why I said, right? Here, I mean, I can hang on to this short. We added few. I don't know how to take profit here. Just because I have green, it doesn't mean I'll take profit. Either I want this, some of this
From the
exit, or
article,
this
then,
exit.
US military delegation is set to arrive in Lebanon to help implement an agreement to end the conflict between Israel and Hezbollah, amid growing concerns in Beirut that the deal is stalling. Two senior Lebanese officials said that the US Central Command delegation was expected to arrive ahead of discussions between Lebanon and Israel in Rome next week, where technical teams are expected to discuss details of the framework agreement signed on June 26th.
Yeah, that's the reason why tactical shorts are not for me, because I just because it is green, I won't take the profit. What have we achieved? Like here, coming back up, so it's fine. Yeah, it can come back up to retest this area. So if this rejects, I still need to wait for this level to reject to come into this area. Preferably, this is my target. And I don't know, guys. Overall, Nasdaq for Friday, we might even finish flat. We might even finish here. This is where we left off yesterday evening, and we might finish flat for the day. Or I think this will be the finish. 985. This is where we are going to finish. I think 985 will be the finish. That's why instead of getting out, I'm not going to go long this late in the day. Especially when Nasdaq is not strong. Remember, Nasdaq has not been the reason for any bounce today. It's mostly a follower. ES was the leader each time. So this is the reason why I hate shorts. Well, it could take hours and hours, guys, before anyone, because our one or few micros are not going to bring the market down, right? If somebody big, sells something, then yes, it can create a little bit of flush. It can run through stop losses, and there is always something, some fair value gap or something to retest on the downside on some time frame, right? 5 minute. Look at that. What happened? Was there a news?
Pakistan's Prime Minister Sharif on X says he had a discussion with Qatar and stressed the need for restraint, dialogue, and diplomacy to preserve regional peace.
I'm going to keep it tight, guys. I'm losing patience. I know it can drop. It is capable of coming into 985, but just to prove a point, I don't want to take a loss. We waited quite bit long on this short so far. I know what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to wait a little bit more longer, and then if it starts ripping, it's okay. We can just keep it neutral. See, I think we still lost $100 on this trade. But, let's take a break from the short. Let it make a new higher high, and then we'll see if there is any rejection. If there is any big sell candle, then I think it makes sense to go short again. Right now it could just be hanging here at the highs for another 1 hour, 2 hours, and into finish it might even squeeze shorts. So let's see. At least this looks a little bit promising. Yeah, this time I'm not letting it go back up. After, especially in the money, whatever profit we can take. So this is how you try to make money in this slow, no range at all kind of session.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $71.41 a barrel, down 67 cents or 0.93%. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at around $2.98 a gallon. Diesel futures settle at around $3.55 a gallon, and natural gas August futures settle at around $2.94.
So markets are happy, hanging near the highs, consolidating. I think it's the same for the longs also. If they are not in the right wave, even the longs were getting stopped out. Yeah, ES was strong throughout the session. ES was trying to lead the Nasdaq. To be honest, I feel like just closing this trade. It's not healthy, guys, to just stay stuck in a trade. A big green or red candle can come anytime. It's just consolidating in a very small range, 15-20 point. I'm just going to close this trade for now. It's just stuck here. It's a bit risky to stay in a position, and then the market starts moving. So if there is any movement, then we'll try to assess and take a trade. Else, I don't think there's anything going on right now. Nasdaq is giving reason every time for me to go or try a small short. Nvidia is slowly backing up, and the thing is, in the end of the day, this could drop, guys. This could have a big drop. I don't know if it is at the 2 deviation move. I don't think so. It's 2 deviation yet. Yeah, so this is our problem with Nvidia. It has moved up, but same time it is not moved up massively. It's if it was here, then we would have been fine. So this is capable of going here into end of the day or coming back here. So this is the big risk into end of the day. Other big mover is Meta, but Meta is sitting comfortably, guys, at 3 deviation. Look at that, 1 deviation, 2 deviation and 3 deviation move. And it is finishing right at 3 deviation move. This is our problem. When Nvidia is up decently, guys, it's up 3.5. So why it will drop, right? Why do you think it will drop? Because it is up so much, right? It is up 3.5%. So you may never know. It is big mover of the day. Just like Meta, it is up 6%. Others, you can see, right? They are fine. They are not participating today. 0.5%, 0.7. You don't have you don't expect Google to all of a sudden move 6% now, right? It's just down 0.7% today. Amazon down 0.5%. So you don't expect it to be down 6%. Like if they were really going to sell off, maybe it can be down a little bit more. But yeah, majority of the move is happening here in some of these products, right? Nvidia and Meta. And Nvidia, for some reason, you can see that there are some red here in other semiconductor names. Let's click on the sector. Semiconductors, they are also backing off. That's why any small short, right? I'm not looking for a huge sell-off into the midpoint or something, but this semiconductor sector, Nvidia, they have some weakness. So even if it is a small, wave, right, which we are trying to catch, I want to catch that downside wave, right? That is more, it has more potential than the upside wave. Anyway, I think we tried enough number of shots. At least we did not lose big. Maybe we down, we lost like $80 or something. We'll just wait and see what they want to do. In terms of the level, I told you, right? This is the good attraction point. To be honest, I am expecting market to finish somewhere here, or worst case scenario here. So these are the two clean target for the market finish, giving that semiconductor and the Nvidia weakness we are seeing. And above it needs to rally huge. Without other names participating, likelihood of this happening on the downside is more for me, at least. Here finish will be more likelihood. But you can see that we have tried short for so long. It's taking time. It could take another 1 hour until 3:30. Anyway, top of the hour approaching in next 10 minutes.
Iran's foreign minister actually to visit Oman Saturday, heading delegation for talks on trade of Muslim bilateral ties, according to Iran's IRNA. Brent crude futures settle at $76.01 a barrel, down 29 cents or 0.38%.
Hey USA, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it was a great day, but until this late afternoon now, it's really stuck here at the highs. At least it is now pushing into new session high. That is good to see. Yeah, I use the ATM strategy for stop loss and take profit. Market order, yeah, generally for entering the trade I use market order, but for exiting I use limit orders. Down or up? I don't know. I know your favorite direction is down, but markets are finishing strong so far. Yeah, there's some divergence. ES is really strong, but Nasdaq has pulled back. ES is unstoppable today. Yeah, I mean, I was also looking for our master's level finish, right? 29,985 finish, just below 30,000. But ES is, not letting Nasdaq slip.
On to AP News, US Canadian bridge set to open by late July.
So yeah, neither short nor longs. There's nothing going on here. Come on and flush this thing for the weekend. Oh man, 3 hours were wasted. But it's good, guys. At least at this point, right? We know when not, like we tried, right? When there was like initially when it was not getting, stuck. It was at least on the move. Initial first hour, 2 hour, we tried short. And now seeing it's completely stalled here. We are not. At least I'm not wasting my energy trying to go short or long. Yeah, I don't think you will have any, any. Oh, there you go. There's green candle.
Lockheed Martin says US Department of War announces $850 million contract award to Lockheed Martin in April.
So yeah, no change, guys. So let's call it a day here. I don't think you should try to push it all the way till the end of the day now. It's already weekend now. Hope you have a nice weekend, guys. I'll see you back on Monday morning. Take care. Bye bye.